in general, my style is about
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
What? How's it going, everybody? Okay. I'm waiting for the song to end, but we're gonna get started here. Go back to head off this. Wait. Oh. As I said. The song finished, sorry. Oh, no, don't play it again. And I love that song. Alright. Let's get to it, yeah? I don't have much to talk about, really. I just wanted to get back to the MSQ before the day's over. Oh, everyone's house. Oh, let me just get out up here. Hope everyone's having a good day, though. While we, oh, actually, we should play some music. There's no music here at all. Oh, that song I just played has been on my mind for a while. It's really good. I also played Word Daughter, and I just really like this song too. Oh gosh, ad. Haha, caught you this time, jerk. Alright, give me a second here. Give me a second. I'll catch the ad at the last second, and good. Okay. Alright. I don't know if Wayward Daughter actually does fit this. Nah, whatever. Who doesn't? I'm gonna start the music in a second. I just wanted to have it not be quiet as I run across this vast stretch of land to get to this part of the game. Oh, feature. Thanks for the alert. Man, cool. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going good. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Man, I love that song. Anyway, wait, I want to talk to the sounds. Well, heart sounds. That Ashaya lives, a miracle made possible. Wait, I remember this one. Yeah. It should come as no surprise that Goldes has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. I guess there is no surprise there. Yeah, I mean, he's basically immortal, so you could just die and you just like float through space and then just perish on his way to the moon and then just land here and then just reform because there's no. Well, I mean, I guess it would work. Well, I guess it would. And this, I guess there's a sphere around the planet. But not like all the other stars died. So how does it work out here? You know what? I guess it's like then this sphere influence between the moon and this and the 13th. Anyway, Vitra? Was it this is voice acting? Oh. Did you guys merge or what? That's cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
You're welcome, Vitra.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
I like to Reaper look and stuff.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What's going on?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Froth and foam? Yeah, I think he
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she didn't even froth and foam that time. Then she changed the spell. You should change the spell. Good. I liked the last bit, but it was a bit embarrassing for sure.
I
Still
revised
embarrassed?
the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Stola.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Good.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Clever. And that shouldn't be, giving ether shouldn't be too hard.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
Of course.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I feel bad for Golbez, but yeah, that should help. I'll see you again, right? You better. I want to see the 13th be recovered.
Sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Though, I wonder how this is going to affect our Reapers. Like, do we still get to use our Void Scent if all the Void Scent are gone? Well, then be able to respawn on the 13th. Will they just die permanently? Yeah, I made a new friend. Hell yeah.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
I mean, I guess they can recover the planet, but some of the properties might still remain, which will allow us to keep some Void Sense. Have the ability to respawn, you know. They don't completely die.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Yeah, a big task ahead of you, that's for sure. I don't know how you plan to recover the planet, though. I would guess just by turning everything back, bringing more balance to the world again, but I don't know how you go about that. Hey, Mapping Way. A pity there was no one to employ. There was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe in there, and that's all that matters. I mean, you still have a reason to deploy the combat supporters in the future. Oh, you're hanging out over there. Oh, he's hanging out with his, okay. Never mind. Any off chance they actually do decide to come to the portal? I mean, just because Golbez is in agreement, is on our side now, doesn't mean that every other voice center is. You know? J and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. Think, this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. But don't remind me. I'm actually surprised that this all started with a simple treasure hunt. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, for notes occurred in your absence. Not occurred in your absence. Welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it we could observe you locked in fierce battle with Zeramos. Yeah, I'm surprised you actually did see that, and thank you for acknowledging it. That's really cool. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy. We were for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdea is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdea to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel, using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environmental capabilities for supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Now there's a thought. That would be smart, I think. Because yeah. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand in anticipation of this. We must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our caveat of brilliant ideas. Cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Irania. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. And I'm gonna get back to the 13th if I can close the portal. Would Saint Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemade, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him at Tertium. So I guess Vitra can't fight with us anymore? That kinda sucks. I was gonna be small Vitra now. I suppose we'll have to rename our Voidsent slaughter bots now. A shame the name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it's a joy to be able to be aid to the people of Etheirys again. Hey, Happy Way says, no, that's Singing Way. Happy Way has a different voice. Oh, that is Singing. I think Singing Way is like more singy voice. No, Happy Way is more what I was doing before. Oh, like stuffy nose. Where did it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talisman. Wouldn't it be grand if yeah, it would be kind of nice. And as I have said before, and will probably say only one more time, it's like, how would this affect our the voids that like the Reapers use, like I use? This is the only reason why they're so strong is because even in the void, they can't really be killed. So they could probably be killed in our world, but they stay here for such a short amount of time. It doesn't really matter. And then we get possessed by them, so they just become us. So I don't think they would. It does say unless we no, they're so connected to the void, so they'd still be fine. So it's weird. I'm sure the writers would think of something to make it possible so no one really dies. So none of the void sent that are important really just perish. Though, also, that reminds me, I want to go back and finish up the world quest for Shadowbringers, because I totally forgot about those. I didn't know the ending actually had you see a Knuckle-Eye back home. Sorry, you know, Cowhide back home, which is also interesting. I'll say, the fact you've come all this way can only mean that there's been developments. I'm all ears. Ah, tis you. What news of your mission in the void? It's hard to get all these voices, but I'm trying my best.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Not too bad. Not too bad. We actually finished our mission and stopped Goldus. We also saved Ashdaya and stopped the Void invasion. Now the opportunity to close the portal and take down the seal.
You were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
An option. Zero took your words to heart. Zero, sincere thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
Just pick the other option now,
as far
but
as I'm
that's
concerned,
fine.
Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Mm-hmm.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Okay.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Oh.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Like, an island? Like an island? I'm trying to think of the words that come to my head. Like, with palm trees and little drinks with the umbrella in them?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
What a long bridge to another island mass?
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request.
But the
Though
words
I would be
D.
lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
The T in the name of the next.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well,
You
that
too.
hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
Doing well, just enjoying the story.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Be it, Dominic?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it
Thanks
seems
for
we are
going to
all bound for
Charlemagne.
Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
What's happening? Okay. Get away. Oh, sorry. Man. What if that music kick in? But when that was happening. So this is how everyone's getting their vacation, huh? That is cool. It's interesting. So the twins are getting it because they're being told to, like, go ahead and just go. You guys have been helping us for oh, I was like 2 quests away from being done. Darn. Go ahead and go and enjoy yourselves. You don't have to stick with us all the time. You know? That's kind of nice. I think Dancred and Euron J are just being invited. Oh, wait, I get what's going on now. Oh, huh. Okay, I started to see where the split comes in here. Interesting. Oh, we're going to up there. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But what happens in the next expansion? You know, starts to make sense of what's going on. The twins are going on vacation, and I guess so are we. It could not be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuneau's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but apparently enough that the immigration officers no longer interrogate me. Small business. Well, small blessing, eh? Yeah, there is a lot to do in this game. Speaking of which, I still got a lot to do myself. I got the second part of... Hold on. I got the second part of the items I need for my Heaven's Sword relic for the machinist, and I'm halfway done. I just gotta get some more tomestones, and I gotta get more company seals to get the last item I need, and then I can press on and part the next part of the weapon thingy. Alright, so let's do some ultimates as well. Or work on one ultimate in particular. Near trio. That's what I like to do, yeah. It's like, while we're on topic of things to do, I gotta clean up my inventory. I have too much stuff in here. To show this page, I gotta go see my retainers. Oh, darn it. I can't go see my retainers right now. I'm gonna make art somewhere. Well, I'll do it later, I guess. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. I've been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set father and mother's mind at ease. Oh, thinking of which, I gotta get back to... Oh, I got so much stuff. I got a lot of stuff to do. Get back to the goldsmith stuff. Oh wait, no, because I was also... Yeah. Anyway. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you disbanded? In a sense, yes. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Can do. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to Scholar Montage's also attendance. Of course, we like this guy. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Golemelt reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. Oh, thanks, man. We got a lot of people who want to support the channel. I mean, I haven't put out many videos, but thank you. I hope it gets 100 at some point. Thank you. Our host was most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Dark has news that that she would share with you. So we succeeded with the 13th situation. Much as you know about it. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended a catastrophe. that could have ended in a catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheses? Yes. Nice shot, by the way, with the sunlight up there. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change and a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subject of the void and crossrift travel both? I'm pretty sure they're just gonna put it in the vault, but it would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aid you. Coco Dan Cole, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. I will say that if we're gonna close the void gate, how are we gonna get? Oh, so that's what. How are we gonna get back to the 13th? I guess we do have the knowledge to open it, but that required us to fire like ether to the moon, and I don't think that Guardians are gonna let us do that again. And I don't think they're gonna keep the tower active for long enough for us to do it again. So, I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer us, I'm sure. Of course you're welcome to our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I have no interest in sipping tea at the family's estate again, though drinks at the tavern on the other hand. Okay, Estinian. Although Master Louis Sois hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortuno hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. I really have nothing to say at this point. I just look forward to, like, was this the end then? Growing light, yeah. Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that. So, again, what's Victor gonna do now that he can't use his vessel, or Varshan? I guess one solution is use his other eye, but wouldn't that just cause him to, like, lose his physical form? About both his eyes? Which kinda sucks, because I like him as a dragon and as a human, but yeah. I guess he could always take out the eye from his physical form. I'm sorry, from his other form, and then just, like, you know, take it out and just, like, turn into a dragon again, and then put it back into the body whenever he wants to fight as a human. Anyway. Give me a second. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Itana, what news from Davnia? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us, too. Actually, I do have a Patreon up. Well, thank you. I do wonder if if I am doing well sometimes, but thank you. I actually added a thing for the first supporter thing, which is access to the private Discord server that they've made. Hold on, I'll post the link for you. I think that's correct. Yes. It was my first time using Patreon. I should did this actually. Yeah, let me just do that actually. That's probably what you need. Nope, that's not it. That's the link. What? On? Yeah, the price is cheap. Like I felt, but the first one $9. Oh, it's $2. Like I don't know that for that in there. That's what I want like $5. So I'm a streamer, but I'm not like that famous. I didn't feel like, oh, I should like ask for like, oh, $5 for the first one, and then like $10 for the second one, you know. What's going on? Give me a second. Sorry about that. Perfect. Is that so? We'll be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. Yeah, I'm more curious about Vitra. I want to see what he's gonna do. A great feast will be held at Rasatan to celebrate Ashtia's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. I'll say I don't think yes we're invited, but that would be kind of rude to say so. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Shirley for the time. Let not our absence detain you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. You basically live in Rasatan, my friend. How about you, Dark? You know I'm going. Oh, well, yeah, I don't let me talk to the first. Hard pick for me to turn down for your fruit, yeah, gosh darn right. But also, I do have to reach the link to the first. Responsibilities and all that. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Give me a second to understand this. Understand what I just said. Also, if you are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive at the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. What's the spirit vessel for? Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Only command over the crystal tower. Wait, is that Graha's spirit vessel? Because I'm pretty sure only Graha, but spirit vessel can use the crystal tower, right? Because when he came over to the source, he had to like put himself into the vessel. So you know, both him and his Algon Eye powers came over with it, so he'd still have access to the tower. But only people who are using that vessel can use the tower because, you know, only Graha can use it because he has the power. But since he put his power into the spirit vessel, anyone who uses the vessel can use the tower. Anyway, once you have send to matters. Once you have seen to matters there, yes, come back to Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Tell you what, Alice, I sure will. Once more, on to the first, my friends. I got a lot of gil. Should I do some more, After this is done, I think I'll go and grind some, Dude and Lit, as long as I remember to do that. Because I could use a bit more gil, and as I said, I need more, Tonestone skin. Before that last item. Oh, then we got do some hunts, some hunt board stuff. Will be short, because I'll just need to, like I said, I need the, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. And maybe some, what's it called, fates? They also give company seals. Oh wait, welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Oh, Reen's here. Very well. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Becklug as well. Like once. Why is Reen in the Crystal Tower? Is she trying to observe something? See what's going on?
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Ah, thank you. Got her name.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Oh gosh, I forgot her name. Fayul. There it goes. I had to think about that one.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Leave it on for now.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done. Well, well. Though night has returned to our world. Darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Maybe they'll eat them, I have to guess. Don't break it. You'll release darkness. Lots of it.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Indeedy
If so,
duty.
I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Yeah, I definitely feel like they should make Eden required. Because if they tied it in with Eden, this would be great.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Hey, Gaia! Finally, jeez. So this is, how this happens?
That you never came. What have you been doing here?
I'm gonna say, does this only happen if you've done the raid series? Because I don't think she showed up once. She hasn't showed up once, so.
Gaia!
Oh.
Hey.
Do I know you?
Yes, you do. That's a different person. Don't tell me you lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Well, since you're more around the darkness of all this stuff, I'd be interested to know.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I didn't know where you were, honestly. Well, like, we're dealing with darkness. Where's Gaia? Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmig, but knowing how devourers, the faithfolk can be, I asked for her to join me. The Vorius? I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Alright, sorry. I was trying to think of what she meant by those two. Hi, small foxy. Happy birthday. I'm gonna do something here for that then. Wait a second. There's a streamer I like named Burke Black, and whenever someone's birthday came around, he did this thing for their birthday. It was a little roofy and a little cringe, but okay, hold on. I'm gonna do what he did. He did it. I think he did it once or twice for them. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do this. I might get in trouble. I'm not even. No, hold on. Well, should that? No. I'm not gonna do that. I'll get in trouble. Actually. Oh wait, isn't the wait? Is the Happy Birthday song copyrighted? I have no idea. Maybe I'll be just fine. I'll do it. Give me a second here. I got some ads to get through first. Okay, I'll just let this play out. Actually, no. Let me actually make sure this actually is the right thing. This is it. This is it. Okay. All right. 1 second. This is gonna be kind of cringe. This is gonna be so cringe.
Hello! We're so happy that it's your birthday. We hope you have an awesome day.
That's right.
We're here with the beat from Sesame Street to give a cheer you out of here. We just wanna say this is your big day. Take a break, some cake.
Be cookie.
Have cookie. While we sing this tune to give you a balloon, we're wishing for you with a woo woo woo. A clap 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 clappy. A rap 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 rappy. A hop 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 happy birthday.
I love when he did that. But I do it for you because I liked when he did it for other people. You're welcome. Give me a second. It's getting warm in here. SPF is full now. We're going in. I think I might have said this already, but I'll say it again that it is good to see you, by the way. Let's see. My gear's good? Oh, it is not good. I need a repair. Won't be as talkative going into this. So I'll go ahead and get my playlist going for the music. Playlist streaming. Be prepared for the ads. They are coming, and they cannot be stopped. Ninja wakes me. Thank you for not giving me an ad. I got the song prepared, and we go here. I'm gonna turn the background music. No, I'll turn it down. All the way down. I think that's pretty good. I think we're just waiting now before you start pulling. I'm gonna do a ready check to see if everyone's ready. Cool. Thanks. I didn't know they can do that. There's the next enfeeblement. Oh, once more into the breach. Just music going here. Let's do this. Wish I could get that in the beat drop. That would have been nice. Might gotta fix the volume there. Give me a second. This is gonna be interesting. We're just gonna stand here. Ow. That's the white boys. Once more into the wall. I'll say this game sounds a bit louder now. Like a bit too loud. Let me... Oh, that's my mouse. Turn it down a little bit. I think. Crown balancing is hard. Brent, let us go. My people need me. Wait, who's that Twister? Is that the dragon? I might have to put on 2 foods for this. This is a really long fight. Oh, what the? This would be really loud when I hit the button anyway. Okay, that's very quiet. Let's go again. Also, apparently Twitch dropped a new thing for bits. Like Shadow dropped it. I'm not sure how it works yet. It's all news to me. I knew. Apparently you can now do actions with what bits you redeem. Or something. Ah, darn it. There we go. We're good. I'll be honest, I don't know the lyrics to this song. But it's more fun that way, because I can just fill in the blanks myself. Oh gosh, right. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, ah, dang it. I moved too soon. Trying to get away from the Twister. And you try your best and you don't succeed. Oh gosh darn it. Gosh dang it, brother. Stop standing behind Twintania. There we go. I did it. First try. Okay, now I want to do this boss, this fight later. Tintania, not Tintania, but Titania, the Fairy King. I actually kind of miss it now. Titania, the Fairy King, kind of has front row seats out to everything we do, doesn't she? But she's literally a direct communication between the First and us. Oh gosh, darn ads! Ah, no! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Yes, I do have ad blocker, but YouTube's wised up, so it's not working anymore. See, in and a stack. I need to go and grab that so I don't die. Okay, we're good. Look at that, thank you. They're sticking out of the way. Fight things out, please, so they don't get killed. And they did not take the lightning out. Oh, actually, it's a good time to actually work on the music. Here we go. Yeah. Mike. We got this. This guy's hit the second twister. What's up? Oh gosh darn you. Ads. Oh gosh darn you. Ads someone got me killed. No, wait, wiped. Curse you, YouTube. Fucking rudes. Okay, over here apparently. Did you get twisted? Uh-oh. Oh, I even tried to lead it back to the thing, but it decided to go. They came after me, Swiggity and Smooty, but darn you. So go back into the one I was already in. I just didn't think about that fast enough. The orb was like, gotta be quicker than that. You skip. Pretty good progress in this part, at least. Lost my mouse for a second there. I think next time I'm put down ultimate practice in my titles. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. And we'll move on. Peace. That thing hits hard. Oof. Glad I got that down. Feels so cool when I just walked through that sword. You trying to let me break? Don't, do not. Please do not. I need that break to survive the next part of the slide. Wait, a little hollow move, not Iron Chariot. That was Iron Chariot. I misread. It's not gonna move. That one's iron. That one would be smart to sprout in a circle away from each other. That way we don't have to worry about overlapping. Huh. Well, anyway.
Warrior, whack. Mage, whack. New
What?
original hero class.
What? I didn't even hit. Oh, okay. Right. YouTube! Rude, man. Lost Lotus again. Once more into said breach. I'd say let's give a bit of a break after we're done here, because I'd actually like put my attention on picking another song. But I don't have the time right now. Oh gosh, darn it. Lost my mouse for a split second there. Catch damage though. We're not gonna set that puppet every time, but at least we can skip the all the stuff. DOS is good. Best we can get up to down to 50 as fast as possible. And someone got twisted. Big oof over there, my good friend. Says what's a thing. Happens to the best of us, as one might say. You will not. Pause. Got it, just as the ad came up. Mouse. No. Really, ad? No more tricks being for kids. I guess, I don't know. I know where to take that joke. I know where it comes from, but silly rabbit thing. Ah, no. Yeah, that's the iron path. Oh, you don't. No, no, no. Not like that. Not like this. A little east. Six down to the I climb to the beast. Six down to the north. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Talk about you. Let give me with that. That is just rude. Oh, what the shit? I don't know the lyrics, but I enjoy the song. Back to it. I get one quote here. Oh no, we're good. That was lucky. Onto the wall, my friends. I'm not gonna take that out. I was gonna say it in party chat, and I was like, nah. I'm not got time to make jokes. We did like a prog, not a prog point yet. We got close. Got really close that time. That was pretty good. Oh no! Anyway. To the bees. Okay. Nice. get the music on. Except the next part of my rotation is to not rotation, but yeah, it is my rotation, but my combo, not rotation. I might need a new way to do music for this channel. That is something to work on later. When you tried your best and you don't succeed? The healer died. Big oof there. Oh, I'll save it for Twister. Possible appearing before. Oh! This should went out. Nice. What kind of jinx it? Ah! You didn't say anything. So I nearly jinxed it. Feels good, man. Look, that's the Iron Path, gotcha. What's out again? I would have been deaf, like that guy. Feeling there with the bite when it's following me. So I just immediately just kept booking it towards the walls in case. Come on now. I had just rejoined the stack when that happened. Because I was trying to, I baited the thing, it disappeared. The dragons moved over me, so I was like, okay, we're good. Like, I'm gonna turn back, and it's gone. That's the go. I'm actually gonna look this one. This one's gonna play once or twice more. I really like the theme for the battle theme for the Walker. I tried the battle theme for Shadowbringers as well. Oh, what? There's a bit Lordy Lunar. And tanks it out. Feels bad on main. Zapping. Reverse. Oh. Only let's set the outrun. I think that's how they ended up baiting that that fire, and I was like, because jank. And the other guy said ARR things. Site has no consistency like all the other fights in 14 that assign things to players of a certain role. No, everybody gets everything no matter who you are. Equal opportunity bullshit around here. Oh, you're the tank? You're not supposed to be baiting the range stuff? Oh, too bad. Now you are. Or the simple fact that you were the next person Tanya decided to send it to. Hooray! Congratulations on your promotion from melee tank to ranged DPS tank. To ranged tank. Dang, chip got it like a minute. Cheapers. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Once more and to the wall. I think I'll go to just take a break from this. Oh wait, the song hasn't looped. It's just a song. But it hasn't looped. I have no idea. Okay. Enough of that. Let's get to the story. All right. Right. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. I don't know about that. But then what would Gaia's purpose be? You guys are basically supposed to balance each other out. Light and darkness. If you just take in darkness, she takes in light, then I guess we'll have the other person. No, I'm gonna talk to Becklug. I wanted to talk to Lena, then Becklug, but I thought she was the MSQ. It was a mighty struggle, but I have faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured that we will continue at the work we've begun. Oh, well, I guess I can still talk to Bedbug. I don't think anything's changed. Okay. For so long I was lost to trust in others, fearful for my research being misused again. That it may serve nobler ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. Sounds good. If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no efforts to keep it safe. That is nice. Oh, I guess we are done here. Wow. That was quick. I was like, oh, we're just getting started. Things are about to go down. And then it just stopped. I was like, oh. Felt weird. Things just kind of abruptly ended. But it makes sense. We just can't dump off the crystal, tell them how things went, you know. And just swiggity swootity on out of there. To make a Mr. Spell Essence, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sarchap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mayhem. The venue is Mayhem's Mahane, and you are a guest of honor. Adventure. Brother, I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. Hey, it's that guy. Another! Smash his bottle on the ground. Bring him water. Alright. I can't say no now, can you? Kid, give it to you.
It cannot be.
You ran out of wine? Or what happened?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
No offense, but I wish you couldn't see the way your face looks again.
Carry on. Anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
I have no idea which one he picks.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Right. The little one is very more convenient.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
You get it, you care about...
Give me strength.
Right?
It's a fine thing being so loved.
We get it, you love Vashan. I don't think it helps that he's drunk right now. Oh. That'll be fine. Yeah, just give them water.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Oh, Vashan hasn't deigned to appear.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Indeed.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Okay.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Did he just leave? I looked away for a second. Did he just leave?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
That is the cutscene. You see what I missed. Hopefully. So I missed what happened there. I guess he just split a moment to ask him a question. That's cute. What are they calling out to? Oh, is that their sire, Midgard Somer? Oh, they called out to Estinian? I think they were calling out to Estinian as he left. That could also be that. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything. Thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. I wonder where to go from here then. If that's it, then where do we go with 6.55? I mean, I guess that's a little wrap-ups, right? You know, like... maybe like the, we talk to Vitra, we see what he's going to do, what his vessel situation, and oh, well, there we go. Dirk, I hope you enjoyed the festivals. To be able to celebrate. Oh, she's right there. That's cute. To celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. So my inkling is that, as I said before, is that he won't be able to turn back into himself until he takes his eye out of his vessels. So I'm guessing that's what happened here. Misty Wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Rasatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a gleaming jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Oh wait, no, dragons can exist without eyes, right? Because Nidhogg lost both of his eyes, and he came to speak not Vitra, not Midgard Somer, but Hrothgar without either eye. And then that's when he gave him the eye, and yeah, right. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my city, my beautiful city, a glimmering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Eshtinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself visited elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrive, I bid you take your ease. And fire and fate feels good, man. Meanwhile, in old Charlotte. I can see meanwhile on the 1st, or on the 13th.
Everything appears to be in order.
I'll turn it off.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
You've missed a lot, trust me.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Oh. You guys missed out on the great succession for that place.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal.
Wow, it is that old.
Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Huh.
What an unusual earring. How does it
So it's not-
relate to the petition, I wonder?
It's not Green Mage, so we're wrong about that.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Next ship to sail, apparently. Welcome back from your journey. How you been, Arenvold?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Yeah, let's see what was the reaction to that. They already had the model in the game before. Well, they announced it? Anyway. Remember if they announced the Tim Hrothgar before this came out. Barshon. Oh, Barshon. One door closes. Ah, dark. One of my clerics clerics was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian require your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you know pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Okja awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city, from noble landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much and more for her to see. Cute. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I just was I could talk to Ashdaya and I didn't even get the opportunity. But I'm sure he's around the city somewhere. It's gotta figure out where. Maybe the alchemist area? Let's see. I don't have time to search for them. It's fine. Let's go. No, that's Harlem mode. Oh, Sheridan. Well, let's go get it. Should be daytime since it's nighttime here. Oh, it's not. Well, they're a different part of the world, so you would think. I think everything works off of AORC at times, so if it's night one place, it's night everywhere else. Maybe not, maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. Because there is a cartographer or whatever for like tracking the days and nights. Maybe for fishing spots, but actually no, I'm being curious. I'm actually curious about this. I'm pretty sure I'm correct, but I'm gonna check now. There we go, the Sky Watcher. What say you, Sky Watcher? Young Sky Watcher. Oh, it's clear, those was clear skies. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wait a minute, wait. Hold up, yeah. Oh, this, yeah, makes sense. Wait, huh? Umbral Winds. Have Umbral Winds? We don't have Umbral Winds. Why do you have Umbral Winds? Wait, can you fish there? Hold on. Why is Umbral Winds important? Yeah, well, you can't fish there. That's actually water. Wait, that's not that deep, though. That's just kind of shallow water. Ah, don't be surprised if you can fish there. I guess. Actually, I really like that glen. Maybe not this part, though, because it covers the... Oh, but it does connect to the bottom part kind of well. Actually, what is this? So, oh, it's a ninja? Oh, no, that's Intel. I think I'm about to be, what's his name soon? A Viper. Because I'm going to need some nucleums for Viper. That's for dang sure. Ojika. A warm and healthy welcome to you, Zark. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kyle and Graha. I'll make some more. Up to morning. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who requested your presence, but Ehrenwald. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something might have Something may have necessitated a change in his plans. Sorry, I could not get that word for the life of me. But all he would tell me is that there's someone who wishes Dark to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? I think I'm gonna finish up the Lance raid real quick, because having Gra and Krau also be on the in the raid series feels kind of weird. I mean, I know they can just leave and come back and do all of this and then go back to the raid series, but it feels kind of weird. Just have them like there and here at the same time. I guess it also would feel weird to do like the Dragoon quest line, because in the Dragoon quest line you get taught by Estinian on how to be a Dragoon, but you get taught by Heavensward Estinian, you know, the still vengeful Estinian, not the more recent, not so vengeful Estinian. I think what would be kind of cool is if they updated a lot of the job quests with what's changed in the world. So if you go to be a Dragoon and reach level 50, Estinian could show up, but as, you know, Endwalker Estinian, and he would teach you, you know? Of course, it would have to match the expansion you're in. So I think they could set up points in the MSQ to be like, well, if you're still in Stormblood at this point in the MSQ, well, you would meet this version of Estinian. If you're in a Heavensward this version, then you meet Heavensward Estinian. You know, and each dialogue option would be different depending on where you are in the story. So you have, you know, Heavensward Estinian who hates dragons, ARR Estinian who, no, sorry, Endwalker, Stormblood Estinian who is probably a bit on the fence, and, you know, and then Shadowbringers Estinian who's wondering where you've been. Probably still on the fence about dragons, probably not hating them as much. And then a Endwalker Estinian who doesn't hate dragons at all, but still wants to help you learn to be a dragon, you know? Like, stuff like that. It would be kind of cool. I'm sure it won't work for everything, because I think Dragon's probably the only one that has that issue with Estinian. Because, yeah. Well, let me take a job real quick. I don't know every job. Fuel just might not. Dragon, yes. Rogue, probably not. Samurai, probably not. Archer, I don't think so. Machinist, probably not. No. The answer, I have no idea. Black Mage, no. Summoner, no. No. Red Mage, probably not. Actually, yeah, considering that the other job would do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bet you gave me a follow last time you were here, but appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. You Ukaston? I think I'm saying the name right. Oh, back to the stream. Oh, good. I'm running 6.5, and I'm talking about, like, story stuff. Mainly, and also job-related stuff. Ehrenfeld's early return likely has something to do with that visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? So, I guess I should say, if you don't want any spoilers for 6.55, I guess that I don't want to tell you not to watch, but just I got nothing. Alright, we're getting into it. Let's go. Talking to Cryon. Now, where can Ehrenwald be? Where is Ehrenwald? Hey there! Ehrenwald. Yeah. A little southern there, didn't you?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Wow.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
She was not with you the whole time, apparently.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Urklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh, she's the queen. Literally.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
Look really good.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
No.
I was searching for champions to join me when Ehrenville told me about you.
Off the hood.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Well, I mean, I have done all that, yes.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yes.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Also, I like his necklace. I pointed that out.
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own. And that's what matters.
Okay.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Oh, that's alright, buddy. You didn't do nothing wrong.
I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
Hell yeah, I like you. You're
If
cool.
you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Yes.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Already picked. You're just teasing me now. Pay attention. This is strictly a rumor. What more? Golden City? I've heard about its rumors. Wait a minute. I have heard about the rumors from a certain somebody who shall not be named. So you have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I'll hold you to that.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
That's to the edge of the universe.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yep.
Tuliolal and the Golden City.
Oh, she's ready earring.
Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
What's on here, Anvil? I'm enjoying this. She's actually pretty cool. Complete. Fire and feels good, man. Man, I've heard that theme every time. I like how every quest is tied to the to that expansion, so I can go back to Heavensward and hear the Heavensward quest started and quest complete theme. But man, I've heard this one so much. I can't wait to hear Turio Lao's theme. Dontrell's start and end theme. Also, I really like her. She's really cool. So you were to tour. So where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. That's the long and short. That is the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Sounds good to me. A journey to Turiel. I'm trying to say the name right, but I keep saying that wrong, I think. Turiel. I'm totally gonna Alagon Silver. Can't words today. I'm sorry. Oh, is that a sandwich? Might get that. Bite extraordinary enough to render one speechless. This sandwich incorporates eggs from the Cavris Staggerin and Bird of Elpis both. given the further inclusion of alligator pear slices. Say that right? Alligator, not alligan? Okay. One cannot help but wonder if this invention observes observes preferred to avoid foodstuffs. Wait. But wonder at its adventures obvious preference of avoid foodstuffs. I don't know if that means it's good or bad. Everybody is enough to render the person speechless. This doesn't mean that it's a good thing, because there's eggs in it. And... Cause like, what? So... that sounds like it's a fish egg. Probably a cooked bird egg, so like, you know... I've eaten a sandwich, a burger, with like a whole cooked egg on it. It was pretty good, by the way. Actually, the egg made the sandwich better. I would suggest if you get a hamburger, to put a cooked egg on it. Really good. What was I saying? Right, given the further incursion of... When they say pear slices, alligator pear slices, is it a meat? Or is it just like called an alligator pear because it's like, it looks like an alligator? Or it's like it actually is shaped like one, which would... Obviously. So it just kind of like has like an alligator like texture or whatever on it, right? So it's like kind of like a savory sweet kind of sandwich. They mentioned the bread. Is that white bread? It looks like it is in the picture. Strange. Broccoli flour stew. Whatever that is. Baba ganoush. Is that baba ganoush? Traditional Davmirian appetizer, a finely chopped dark eggplant spiced with ground cumin. Oh, not giggity. Cunning and a tantalizing hint of garlic. I've heard of baba ganoush. I heard it's good. I'm still good. I'm gonna get the gold pieces. Anyway, graha to you. The chance to see not only Teruel, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventure, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation. Mind, there's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Nodder. I am not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. Sam, I'm running places through my head. If you go after actual fates, there might be a few, but in the actual like world itself. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition for researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna. Of course, but according to recent reports, our other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. He's believed that they've been... It's hard to get his voice down. Hey V, see ya. They are believed they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Oh, this is Dancho music? The isle isn't far. We would also be helping those in need. I haven't got her voice yet. Dang. That works to me. Just as you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Terrell. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Theos knows that all too well. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable champions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. And she's gone. Brilliant. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being a guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I stand lawless around here. I like Lawless. They're freaking cool. I'm just looking forward to getting to not 6 point, but 7.0. That's all. After seeing her, I actually kind of want to make a Fem Hrothgar. Not Fem Hrothgar, but Fem. No, it's Hrothgar. That's Rogan and yeah, Fem Hrothgar. She looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Right, let's go. Let's go. I think once after number 6.55, I might go ahead and go do some of the Alliance raid. Catgirl and Catwoman, indeed. Too many, like, there's no such thing as too many Catgirls or Catwomen or cat-like folk. And I'm gonna go back to the room for now. What am I doing here? Where are we looking? Right. Harbor. Soon I'm going to come back and talk to you to pick up that thing. Donbass for Conte. Thank you much. I was offline. I was working on, was it Pandemonium P4S? Yes, P4S. With some friends because I was trying to unlock another ultimate. Oh. But I can work on that alongside of UCOB, since UCOB is taking forever to clear. Oh, these are just student fleet ones. To P2. Do you want to clean up into P2? Something I'll work on a lot later. What are you doing again? Oh, right. Hold on. like that one girl. Hair looks great on her. Also looking at... looking at this machinist. He looks really darn good. See, I want to finish up my machinist. Once I finish up the Heaven Sword relic, I'll probably go back to working on machinist. Going for Red Mage. There's something going on with Red Mage I was waiting to do. Wasn't the pet relic for a Red Mage? For a Stormblood? I finished up that one. The relic for that one looked nice as well. Anyway, we have the loan of a ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so he won't need to trouble. So we won't need to trouble him to take us. This is not that ship. Okay. Viola was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. Don't think about it too much, buddy. She's totally able to help us with this hunt. She's totally fight capable right now as we speak. Well, anyway. So you have to take a ship? Ugh. And I have barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. On board the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well, what is happening? I'm going to eat something, so I don't get hungry while we're doing all this. Pretty sure I'll be voice acted, so... Huh? Uh-huh. 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 You're right.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Did it for a while, I think.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Cool.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
I can't wait till I can do this as a Reaper. I figure as a not Reaper, but as a Gosh darn it. I'm getting the name already. No, I'm Blinks. Viper.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
And they're getting their butt kicked while they're at it.
Taste my axe.
Nice battle cry. Is that a sheep? Oh, that's sad. I don't want to kill the sheep. I don't like killing the sheep. That's sad. They're too cute for that. In this regard, I gotta agree with like Kyle and with Garrett from Grinding Gear. He was upset on killing the penguins. That didn't bug me that much. But I feel bad about killing the little sheeps. They're too cute. It's a little loud. Alright, press supervisor. Oh, surveyor. Oh, I'm gonna talk to others. Well, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Dark, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection for the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Oh, I'm an event now.
You really are famous.
Indeed.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Love you, girl, huh? Okay, I talked to him. Oh, okay. Well, onward. Onward.
What an interesting contraption you've got here.
Didn't you already cross on the first one?
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Wait a minute. Oh no, you're not the. Never mind. Thought that was gonna be his parents for a second there. If you come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleagues here. An adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable one of your considerable skills here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on this island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are first affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to kill threats you find and search for traces of the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you were to share it with us.
I'll handle this.
I don't know if I have to go kill them, but okay. Oh.
Is that all?
Aggressive, indeed.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
What have we here? You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
That thing's a rock monster, so how sharp can it be?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Let's be through somewhere. How large do you suppose it is? Carry all the words. They're still saying so much stuff. I'm like, wait. If the beast has feathers, eh? What's this? You find feathers are scattered on the ground. There are no signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Oh, was not. Well, hold on.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Yes.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Well, she does eat things she hunts. Keep up the dialogue is hard. Animal leavings. Gross. The clogging stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Ugh. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Uh-oh. Or beasts. In all reality, they're a bit too spread out for this. Not a shroud. Would that be a waste? Or what?
They're spoiling for a fight. Hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Not how much. It's found some red feathers, which might be the red chocobo. Said the beast is close. Even so, we should speak with the researcher first. Oh. She's off. Oh. Found our culprit.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh. There he is. Oh, it's a parrot. A heavily modified parrot.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Cool. I like that transition. The start of the zoom in on our hand on the thing.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
That's
Forgive
fine.
me, but I failed to see a difference.
Right?
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
He's gonna do that the entire fight. That'd be kind of funny. But it makes sense, because the ether can warp things. So that's kind of cool. But it's just a heavily modified parrot.
I'm going to have the
Last laugh, last laugh, squawk.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Oh yeah, the kidding me. Oh, you almost gotta be kidding me.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, gross. Oh, what? I can put it down to center, I think.
Got you.
Thank you.
That was too close.
Okay, don't put it down center next time. Gotcha. Why don't you put it at an angle, see if he adjusts for that. That's what went first. Didn't matter. Don't, no. I saw you off to the side. Nice try, kid. Aye! This is fine. What? Oh! Come on, quick! Out of the wind!
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's not an AoE attack, that is the spawning of these orb of these things. Oh, that was close. Oh, what happened there?
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Nice good job.
We have you now, you loud-mouthed bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Bingo! Feels good, man. That leveled up for a second there.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You
Getting
were
good.
pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
He's getting up.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Well, I mean, we're on the ether first, so.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me. How about you?
Pick the Pictomancer immediately! That was fast. I did not expect that in this patch.
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
That's a surprise.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
About damn
In
time.
coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
Pained all of us, honestly.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
I'm very happy right
recall,
now.
You have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Welcome to the fold, Kyle.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Wool Shaja.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
See you, Tan.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali.
Thanks for the raid, Mako. I appreciate it. And Dan, good to see you around again. Oh, there's so much going on, I didn't even pay attention to what Steven said. Ahem. Given how... I can say for a fact that this is my father's... that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided upon some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also makes it quite easy to communicate in these situations, though. This language, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written it, it would have been in Tuliyollal.
What's more, it bears a wax seal.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Thank you, Maycool. Also, that was a bit loud. I should turn that down a little.
I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Ah, so it's real. Okay.
I see. Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Let's walk through. You made a video?
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
I'm good.
We're eating that.
Yeah, it's a pretty long game, especially if you're trying to do everything. We'll be caught up here. So let me just restate. Thank you, Tan, for the lurk and coming by. I have been since you were in the Bahamut Ultimate. I was busy at work, so I decided to lurk. All good. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I gotta get back to finishing Baldur's Gate.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Who did it? Oh, hi, mate, cool. I love that redeem. Yes. About everything you were saying. Oh no, I was saying that I need to finish up the rest of Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. So I will. This week has been this week, and I think next week we're gonna be kind of busy because we're gonna have the release of Elden Ring DLC, and I'm actually playing Elden Ring again, so I can do that. Do the DLC, and then we got Endwalker coming out. Oh, and this week we're gonna be doing a community stream, so we're gonna be playing Titanfall 2. Let's see. Give me it. Things are really picking up around here all of a sudden. So much going on now. I was trying to pay attention to the story and to everyone else in chat because I wanted to do both. Oof, Josh Jeffface was not wrong. You need to have a game where you can focus on chat more than you focus on the game, because doing that split is very difficult. Probably I'll have to pause more often whenever I'm talking to people in chat. That way I can focus on both. I got gist of what was going on. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now it's time to savor the reward. Did I bring the bird with us? I don't see him on the boat. I'm just going to assume that she put him in his pocket. In her pocket. I understand Kryle's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, look at cute Kryle. Thanks to Waka, I can't say her name. Thanks to her, we know who to send the letter. We know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. No, just click on her. Don't right click. I was just in there looking really cute. I talked to you, didn't I? Oh yes, I did. Yes. I could go around here, so I don't know who to talk to. The wildlife pacified and the researchers safe. Our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the polar bear meat. For better or worse, there are really only one place we can take it to here and Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what they can cook up for us. We're actually gonna eat it. Okay. It was a hunt. Well, once more to the last stand, my friends. I'm not gonna eat it though. What's this one for? Oh. Okay, wait. What's this for? A request for one's own. Oh, wait. Oh, is that for the, okay, no, I get it. That's for the, what's that thing called? Custom deliveries, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be for custom deliveries. Where is it again? Oh, right, the, what's there? Right here, custom deliveries. Yeah. Well, they don't show all of them now. Now they only show the ones you have unlocked. Chameleons, Kai Shear, Monago, and Zoe Alakoi. We still can't customize one of those people. It was Monago. She can't change her outfit, which sucks. Oh, Dickin. We're the same hair. No. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get for you, Dark? Oh ho! Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. You have a recipe for a mutated bird? Eat a mutated bird, really? But it's a new dish I recently learned from some sailor, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Thank you much. Ooh, table is a bit bigger. Also, that looks really good.
Come, let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Yeah. They really know how to make food look pretty good. Oh, it's tender too.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Oh, yeah, you're right, it is terrible, but the last stand is pretty good.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, they get spicy
come
food.
now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
That's a spicy soup from forgot where. What is it? It is. It is. It's a spicy soup from Razadhan.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
is. It is when... Damn you, Zero.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
I regret nothing.
It's nothing I can't handle.
You put together. You got it.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
It's definitely changed.
You
That's
and
for sure.
everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Oh, that's why I was so
The
short of a
fighting
visit.
finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who's too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After
Garlemald?
everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
And I get it. But really?
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I don't like the Garlands either, but they've been through enough, haven't they?
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I'm saying yes.
You don't need to decide right this moment. but I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Sure. It's all you. That was fun. We got free food. At least in game, at least. Judging by, I can't pronounce her name. Waklamat. There we go. Waklamat's reaction. It appears Turielal cuisine isn't something fiery. Isn't excessively fiery. Rather, Waklamat and the makings of a Waklamat has the makings of a ruler. Ruler. I cannot say. I do know that she deeply cares for her nation. I cannot say. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Reread one more time from the top. Rather, Rukamat has the makings of a ruler. I cannot say, but I do know she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Oh gosh, hold on. Sorry, it's raining outside. I want to make sure my windows were closed. Anyway. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except your highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. That was awesome. Also, it makes sense why he and her kind of grew, not apart, but they're so different, because he's been around Charlene for so long, he's kind of learned to be more, like, high class, high society, where she is definitely more, like, wild and free. We come from, like, if you look around Charlotte, this place is definitely yes, yes. Table manners, all that stuff. Where she comes from, like, fighting out in the forest, hunting, If you don't have any proper table manners, like, maybe some, when you eat, that kind of thing. Outsider in a new world kind of thing. But, yeah. Anyway. But it was cool talking to her. She is a really cool character. I like her. And she makes me want to make a East. What are you? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Since it's raining so hard, I can't open my windows while I'm opening my door again. Alright. Flora, huh? The Coming Dawn. I think this is the name of the patch. So I don't know. Maybe patch will be the last thing. Let me check. Give me a second here, everybody. MSQ. I think the 5.5 MSQ patches are always really short anyway, so. Oh, this is the last one, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Falling into my back.
My bad. That puts another thing on the screen, so I ended up hitting that. Ah. I should probably hide this for my group's sake, because I'm gonna join this guy. He's a friend of mine. Oh, I should do this. Ah. There we go. Alright. Well, I dare say we know how... Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Waklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Turuyalam? Hello. Nuamon is bound to have some information on the continent. I'd like to have better information. I'm being stalked right now, I think. Quite right. Not only would it help to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Hey, Reaper. Other. Wait, what? Twitch TV Justin Masters. That was awkward. There's an aetheryte down here, isn't there? Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I'm just doing whatever and having a good time. But anyway, still looking for that pudding. Good luck. We've already found the days, by the way, so you're free to keep looking. History, geometry, geography, botany, the public archives alone should suffice. Should suffice to provide a solid ground on Turuyalam. Embellished book. Let's check over here first. Blue covered book. TARDIS blue? Kinda sus. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the something practices of the Walqui, a tribe of the distant continent of Turuyalam. Oh. Tribe holds holds nature in the highest and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. Interesting. I found the book, but it's about blue mages. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Wait a minute. Are we gonna learn about Blue Mage history while we're there? That'll be fun. These days, were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I have the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon? The tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon into a brilliant blue. Give me a second here. Some water. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Welqui's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no... I'm sorry, give me... Sorry, I had something in my throat. I don't know what that was. Under the shaman's watch, I finally managed to master the Welqui's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name exists for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. Oh. The reason I chose this color, so you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Welqui. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. We just learned the origins of blue magic. That is really cool. So it's not fully blue magic, it's just Welqui's magic. It's really cool. That's neat. I wonder if the origins of blue magic is that it comes from Tuoyalao. I never actually done the blue mage stuff yet, so I don't really know much about blue mage blue mage stuff. I want to get to it at some point though. Faded Tome. Actually, it sounds like it might be that one. We're gonna check the second one I went up to, and I was like, nah, maybe the other one. I think they're all about Tuoyalao now that I think about it, but still. It is possible to... Sorry. It is impossible to adequately discuss a Orzian cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern day staples hail. For our western continent of Tuoyalao, of the Tural. Orc pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ambiguous potato, you mean lalafels. These crops and more, or crops and more are regularly grazed Eorzean dining tables trace trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. Tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498, in the 16 Astral era. I'm not sure when that is. So fire or lightning or whatever. Or that. Astral Umber. One is good, one is bad. Anyway. When a Limson sailor named Cats Kintarim successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. I'll call him Kent. Kent spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Kent would return to Turiel several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limster Luminster. The most notable of these was the potato. Those whose ease of cultivation and national value was to saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. They're also very dangerous if you go to Ulda. Be careful. They might just stab you in the back. Production was far from the only bounty of Kent's expedition to Turiel. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, gripping legends such as the Golden City, reached our shores by way of the ship. To those outside of Kent's circle, Turiel largely remains shrouded in mystery. Its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, including myself, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the cultural cuisine of that faraway continent. Wow, that was a lot to read. I still have 2 books left to read. The Blue Mage one interested me to no end. I wanted to read all of it. That one just kind of went on and on about cuisine. Not cuisine, but yeah, it did actually. Potatoes. Anyway. Flora and fauna. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. That while some of her creatures have been a familiar sight to Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Name I can't pronounce, but we're gonna give it a try here. Alpaca. Wait, no, I can't pronounce that name. Accustomed to Turiel's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Okay. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Okay, this one I can't pronounce. Wyver? Wyver. You don't say the R, you don't say the E. Wyve. This fierce Skelkin is native to the dense jungles of Turiel. The Malmuja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come to as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy or fortifications cannot long withstand this horned beast's rampage. Bilgament? Tuilal folklore has hold that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Oh, that was it? Aw. I was kind of getting engrossed in the creatures. Last one? Oh. I'm kind of sad. What you got? Is it made up of flowers and stuff? Mines in the Sands, the geopolitics of Heidelin. Oh wait, because I don't know the real name of the planet. Let us begin by comparing the geo-whatever characteristics of the three great continents of Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies largely within the northern hemisphere. Oh, okay, that's the one up top then. What? What's it called again? Turia. Okay. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both the north and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variation. Words. That's hard, man. Let's go with the three great continents. Longer stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. Okay. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal something is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Longitudinal migration? Oh, it's far more common in history. Okay. And words. A case in point is the Alligans, whose rise to power in Aldemed before advancing east to Ishgard. Those movements would be mirrored thousands of years by the Garlands. Wait, what? And a case in point is the Alligans, whose rise to power in Aldenad before advancing east to Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. That's a weird sentence. Alligans' serious power Aldenad before advancing east. Oh, east. Into Ilsabard. Meanwhile, altogether, the desperate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations. This is estimated by the climate. By the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce through their dense jungles. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the lands divided history, and the reason, therefore, one could not help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the whatever's greatness. I'm gonna peruse a whole selection of books related to Turielal. You are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gratia will be eager to know what we have discovered. Which books again speak with the references page? Is that coming in here? Green. Oh, and what's the spirit vessels? Oh wait, that's actually a robot. Right. References page. What's that little robot? Ah. How may I help you today? State the subject of your research, and I will direct you to the most applicable resource. Also, the heavens. Gorgeous blue magic. Awesome. There is one volume available which meets your research criteria. Retrieving resources from archives. Resource retrieved. Happy reading. The great continents of all the former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. Right, that's what confuses me. I thought we were going to the southern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both north and south hemispheres. If I present, I mean, is it different? And a difference immediately presents itself in the form of a climate variant. Shifts in climate tend to be generally when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Oh, owing to this fact, longitude migrations is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldemad before advancing east to Isambard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. I guess they moved. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Turielal waged war with one another for generations, seismic by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those who thrived in open plains cannot pierce dense jungles. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Malmuja succeeded in bringing the continents under one banner. Given the land's divided history... Okay. I'd read that later to try to make sense of what I read, but it does interest me a little bit. Got out the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Turielal, I dare say you found tributes of useful information scattered here and there. Nod. But come, let us continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatters. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I cannot help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? That's a cuisine. Custom. No, it's cuisine. No, yeah, it's cuisine. Oh, okay. Potatoes. I have newfound appreciation for them. I might just say that just because of Lalafels. Yeah, I kind of like that as well. I wish there was an option for the Blue Mage stuff, because that caught my interest more than anything. And the animals. I'm gonna say this guy. What's the potato option though? That'd be kind of funny. Ah, yes, the renowned Leminson explorer who traveled the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled to Rural extensively, and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. Gotta stop saying that. If we were able to meet Kith, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 7 years ago. Sorry, and he may no longer be alive to tell us his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. The alpacas, I liked the alpacas. Those guys were just big beasts that can tear through anything. What was these guys again? The last one was Valkadem? Oh, they're the big legendary beasts that no one's seen it before. I think this one interested me more, because it's a legendary beast that no one's seen. Yeah. Okamonda. Now where do I get the impression you are imagining pitting your sails against the fell beast? Now why do I imagine? I mean, unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. Some source simply describes it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rule the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it still exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey guys. Fancy running into you two here. Well. Have some research of your own to do. Aye, we hope to aim ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Guardian people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. That includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and idealists might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here to stay? I think all this voice acting and talking is going to affect my voice a little. I might have to chill for a bit. mean, I'm fine right now, but I had this weird tickle. So, yeah. But learning about Tural, a nation composed of the desperate people of Tural. The other Alpha, bro? I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on. Okay, it doesn't help. I'm gonna say Tyrell ourselves. That truly wrong? What I keep saying wrong all the time? The contest is Dark the only one allowed to help Waklamot. There we go. There was no mention of such restrictions. As I recall, on the contrary, Waklamot gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Well, I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alfnad. We have planning to do. I'll say, wait. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Okay, so it's gonna be me, Raha, the twins, and Cryo. That's 5 so far. Then Critting Your J is not gonna join us. I don't know about Estinian. It might not join us. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. I guess I don't get anything on Blue Magic unless I start at Blue Mage. That sucks. Let's see if that's actually a decision. Like, I'm gonna go back to the book and see if that's actually a branching path point. If it is, then I missed an opportunity. That sucks. Gotta finish up the quest first. And we can find out if that's an option. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves, though. After we're done at 6.55, we'll be ready for the expansion. I already pre-ordered, so we can get an early start, I think. Wait, when does it come out again? Next week, right? No, the early start starts this week? Hold on. When does the early access start? For the next expansion? If I started, I wouldn't know where to go. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do when the next expansion comes out is I'm going to grab the new jobs, starting with Viper. For certain, I'm grabbing Viper. Lodestone. Should be something on here about the early access, I feel. But look. Oh! We have a countdown running on the site. And it's 16 days left. 15 days left now. Oh, that's when it started. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, right. I guess it would say it on the thing, wouldn't it? Go back over to Steam and actually look at it. On trail. Page. Bob. Shut up. You. Early access. The timing for which will begin when you pre-order. Bonus code is redeemed. Early access will begin 4 days ahead of the official launch of Dawn Trail. Okay, so when is the official? Coming July 2nd. Oh, so okay, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday of next week. It comes out July 2nd? Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I'm gonna take care of something for my job real quick, because that I put in for that Friday off. So I'm gonna just have one day where I get to enjoy the early access portion of the expansion. But I think I put up for this Friday. Got my tongue. So now I gotta set for next Friday as well before it's too late. I didn't. I thought I did put that off from this. Hold on, let me just check my schedule to make sure. Oh, I should put on some music while we wait. Give me a second. Footfalls. That was not footfalls. That is an ad. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't play. Oh, I don't have this Friday off. Wait, what? Oh. What? Oh, that's where I messed up at. Okay. Also, that's a fail on my part. Okay, so I guess we won't be doing that this Friday, that community stream, because I messed up on the days. I guess I can see if we're getting Friday off for that, for early access. Something stupid. This is a slow app. Oh yeah, definitely. So that community stream where we play Titanfall 2 to the 5th of July, since that's the only Friday I'll have off. It's trying to get someone down for. Yeah. Bring shadow, warm burns around. Pre-time that goes Sunday between. Yeah, it doesn't put in time to take that day off. I could. Yeah. Right. Well, I think I'm good now. So yeah, we'll reschedule the community stuff for, I guess, the 5th of July, and I guess I won't be there for early access. At least do it on, at least have a whole day to myself on Monday before the release, but yeah. I mean, unless people don't mind coming by the stream when I get off work at night. But I definitely want to I'll definitely want to play. That happens. Oh, I'm gonna play the shit out of the Viper. I'm very excited just thinking about it. What is it? What's the matter?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never said no to an adventure. Gosh darn right. Oh, what are we talking about? This whole game is a series about politics. Let's do it.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
When you say that.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea.
Go on.
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Sure. Take your time. Everyone's busy, huh? Oh, Danny boy. You are good at looking in the shadows, my friend. Jeez. So, where can I go to school to learn how to do that? Because Dancred learned it from Charlian of the espionage, so... Welcome back, Dark. If you're looking for Wuklamat, she's currently within the other... She's with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh, can I go to my room now? Because while I'm at it... Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, poop. Hope I have enough time, actually. I have plenty of time to go and do something. I've been live for 420 minutes. Nice! Well, not minutes, but you get it.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on, then. Let's hear it.
Made up my mind a long time ago. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Yeah, I've returned down an adventure. All I'll notice.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Ah, this other person will be, heard, I guess.
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat.
No,
and
wait.
when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Oh, you told them about that?
About us. You could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
She's a little blazing. Be careful.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Gotta get there somehow.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away, just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
That's nice.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh boy. But, that'd be a real map this time. Well, there was a real map, but...
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Ah, see now, because what I have isn't updated. It doesn't show the left side. That's nice. It's gonna be on the wall forever now. That little map update. That'd be kind of cool. Also, thanks, Loperids. Appreciate the help, and I have a thing on the screen. Oh. And, well, that's the official end of Endwalker. Finally, nice. Oh, crap. Finally, I get the end of it. The official end of it. They always do like in the patches where everything gets wrapped up. Patches where the whole story arc is finished in the story, but then all the little stuff is finished in the patches, which completely finishes the whole story. I can try to skip, but nothing to say on all this, you know? I think from what I heard from the Grinding Gear like stream, when someone in their chat said that this doesn't really feel like it ties into Endwalker all that much, that it's more like a DLC, like kind of not wrap up, but a I like the key art, by the way. It's more like a DLC thing that kind of sets up. What's I trying to say here? It's more like a DLC story. I'm talking about, I mean, at the end of Endwalker now. The official ends and the patches. Now I'm about to start heading into Dawn Trail. And how, like, the end of Endwalker wasn't really like the end. I'm in the void. Well, no, I just mean like how the game does its endings, you know? Like, you don't really get to the end of the expansion until you do the patches. Like with Shadowbringers. The ending, the whole point was I say from the first, was to get the Scions back to the source. So the ending Shadowbringers was getting the sounds back to the source. And then that's when you got the credits. Oh wait, no, I was talking about no, I was talking about how someone in the grinding gear yeah, exactly. So, okay. Well, all they set up, I look forward to seeing where it goes. You see how the 13 gets saved, but we still keep some of the stuff that comes from it, and all that stuff, you know? Actually, I'm gonna let it play a little bit because I just love the music. He said a lot of stuff. About the Golden City, he talked about the treasure beneath the bounty, something going on with Nursidia, something going on Oathguard North. Well, anyway, it's almost done anyway. You are not around begin. Right. Let's go ahead and finish her up. Least you wonder about your passage to Tural. Erenville will arrange a ship through this guild. You need only worry about your preparations. With your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Oh! I'm waiting for that item. Meanwhile, in Luminster. Stadium.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
What are you up to, Estanian? Come on, let's to real. Oh.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Good luck.
Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
You two are gonna need it against me. Bet he's gonna join us since we need one more person to make 7, but it could just be all of us only.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yeah, there it is.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerhead's north?
What about
The
Mericidia?
fabled golden cities of the New World?
All is to say, expand your horizons. Now forced to break Horizon's bond and treat the guild something. Ugh, I can't read that fast, I'm sorry. Tomorrow's unknown. Was that in itself? We're all caught up now. And in a week or two's time, we'll be doing non-trail stuff. You had to think through that for a minute there. And I won't be able to do it because I'll be at work. But all the same, I look forward to when the expansion comes out. Got no comments, I think, on anything we just went through. I loved all of it. I loved learning about the Blue Mage and all that stuff. Look. It's getting kind of late too. How long am I live for? 4 hours. Not even 5 yet. What's that left to do anyway? Oh, it's something I can do. But, oh, I can't do that right now. I'm in a PF. That always takes up my time. Let's see. We'll start the rest of the Alliance raid. But I can't do any of the fights because I'm still in a party finder. that's probably an issue we should bring up to Yoshi P. On like what little things you can do while in Party Finder. This area, I love the music too much. But we are gonna go over to here. I'm gonna grab the. Oh, no, it's week only. Wait, no, it's been a week. No, we're good. Nightmare. It's nightmare. Oh, okay, it's up. Cool. Wait. Where is that? His shroud. I gotta go find this thing. I'm sure it'll tell me when I'm close to him. Just gotta figure out where he is. That's all. Probably listen to music for this while we're just out and about. Let's do this again. Hold on, ads. I think the Anabasos 11 circle music is good enough for just going out and looking for monsters. Trying to put my thoughts together on what I just read and stuff. So I wonder if it's gonna help Van Crit and Neuron J. They just go by themselves. I love that song. Plus, it's more chill. I'm just flying around right now. It's really good. But Themis, I know! I feel bad for the man too. I like Themis. Put on, what's the other song? I can put on Scream if you like. Or the rest, or was it the Restless one, Athena? Athena, the Tireless one. Oop. Fine, that's that. I'm playing Athena, the Tireless one. Hold on, let me find it.
The only thing really
Ads. Okay. Southeast. don't know where that popped up at. 39. Wait, what? Nothing yet. Only just them once, I don't see them anywhere else. To the tree again. When I on chat see when it says I sent my target. Also, this is down here, but I think I missed it. Man, I love that song. Now for Athena. Ads. Now where is this thumb mark? I saw it, now it's gone. Or I sensed it, I mean. I hope no one didn't just kill it. If that's the case, I probably have to wait for it to respawn. I don't know if it's spawn timer, which sucks. I create. But I'm in the dark. No God can hear you. God can hear you. I don't see it around. So I'm gonna have to wait for a while. Southeast. Southeast. No. There we go. It's almost too easy. Looks like that's only 400 seals. I should probably get some gear to turn in as well to help with that. This is gonna take a while. Oof. Someone's going to start a Shadowbringer of Stormblood. Good luck. Sorry, give me a second here. So wait, what are nightmares, by the way? You said I could do that while waiting, but you didn't tell me what that was. So I should go back to the gold saucer and turn this stuff in I have. Just use a few cards. Oh, and wait, can I also do the event bomb here? No, I can't. I have to queue in for that. Let's see. Ow. Nice! First try! Don't think the Fall Guys event is still up, is it? I don't think so. Even if it was, I can't really do it, because I don't... Oh, also the Fall Guys event is gone. Oh man. Next time. What am I doing? Whoop. I think I might end this stream here, to be honest. I am trying to think of things I can do, but without being being out of this PF, I can't really do anything. Okay, whoop. Oh, the song stopped. I didn't go to ad. Okay. Yeah. But actually, I appreciate all of you for coming by, because this is a surprise to me. Tan, I appreciate you coming by and lurking. V, I appreciate you coming by as well. And Dominic, and you too, Yuke. And May Cool, for being here and giving me that raid and lurking. And Small Foxy. I didn't expect to have a turn house today. This is unexpected and awesome. Thank you. I hope my channel will keep growing. I'm telling myself to make a list of things I can do in 14. I don't do it. If I do log in every day and just do stuff and just enjoy myself. Okay. Well, anyway. I appreciate all of you. Oh, Also, I have I have a public Discord now in a private Discord. So for those who support me, the public Discord is, as it says, it's public Discord, but the private one will be more for those who like have subbed to me, shown, to thank them for supporting me that way, So yeah, we just in the part one we'll just chat and talk about things, games, I guess. I'm apparently not very good with talking about my own stuff to people. I'm trying, but I think that's about it. Oh, I should rate somebody. I'm doing my best. Okay. Which I wonder if they'll make the whole situation with the 13th its own expansion. I hope so. Be like a patch or something. I don't know. So who really raid here? Who's live? Like who do I know that's live? My friend Betty's live. She doesn't play Final Fantasy 14, but she's a chill streamer. She likes to tell jokes as a redemption. That's one of her redeems. She plays very little niche games. She's a very sweet person, and she's a friend. So, yeah. Head over there.